for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Understand at this point of the year. I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Thompson against Murray. The Rockets pull it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. Durant's shot is off. And here's Denver. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Thompson. Last game, 26 points for him. With the drive, and he buries his first look.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Launches a three. Hardaway grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Durant from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And so it's Houston with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Eason pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Here's Hardaway. The Rockets pull it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Eason pass to Smith. Drops in the three.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gordon finds Johnson. Now Murray. Pass to Hardaway. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson against Murray. The kick to Durant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The shot by Johnson, no good. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Hardaway against Smith. Down low. And stolen by Hardaway. And here they come for the finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Yeah, smart points by the vet Hardaway, getting into the break.
And stolen by Jokic. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Smith left side. 40 seconds left in the first. And stolen by Hardaway. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Şengün, the screen. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Eason. The Rockets with another miss. Johnson on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Shots good by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Jokic against Şengün. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by Houston. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Smith outside. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver leading by 4. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Eason, the pass to Smith. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Murray passes to Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 8.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Durant inside, defended by Watson. Durant's shot is off. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Gordon. Soft touch off the glass. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Durant with a screen on Jokic. Back to Durant. 4-3. That shot off the mark. Denver leading by 9. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
A nice shot by Watson.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's good. 2 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off this shot. Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Pass to Jokic. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And the win was there for them, but they just let it get away. Just couldn't make enough plays late.
Well, this has to be a frustrating loss because they actually played well, but it still wasn't enough for them to get the win.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Murray finds some space and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Watson passes to Gordon. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Nuggets.
Some teams.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Jeff Green. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Capella in at the 5. And more of a rotational player at this stage. Clint Capella still does a few things really well, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., he makes a difference as a rim runner, crashing the glass, contesting shots. He is a valuable part of the rotation.
Stripped away. On the wing, Brown. Green covering. The shot by Brown, no good. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 9. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And he drives in. Pickett. Second chance shot. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Okogie, the pass to Finney-Smith. Brown comes with a double team. Outside, Green. Here's Okogie. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, BA.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
Here's Strawler, guarded by Capella. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Capella. Here's Shepard. Green, a screen. Driving in. Misses in close. The Nuggets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Brown. Offensive board. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Pickett. Fires the 3. And it's Watson missing. Finney-Smith with it. No points yet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Pass to Okogie. Now Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Houston with another miss. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Outside, Green. Pass to Shepard. Now Finney-Smith. Here's Okogie. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's the three. Houston with another miss. The Nuggets lead by 11. For three, Gordon. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Friday, the Atlanta Hawks come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with the Bulls, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. The three is up. It's rebounded by Houston. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Here's Okogie. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Murray slicing in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Murray's got 5 points.
Look, we've come to expect this from Murray. He has a knack for hitting tough shots.
Here's Green. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Over Durant.
Overall, their shot selection has been poor in the second half, and you can see their field goal percentage is dropping.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Şengün with a steal. Thompson finds Eason, and stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gordon on the take. Outside Johnson. Denver moving it around. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Durant, no good. Denver leading by 11. Outside Hardaway. There's the drive, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Still fighting for it on every play. Hardaway Jr. knows the and one chance is worth the battle.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Now Şengün. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Now Thompson takes a three. Jokic with a rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Hardaway against Eason. Now Jokic from deep. Şengün pulls it down. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Murray. Thompson attacking.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Thompson with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Smith outside. Now Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And he slams it home.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Watson. He's closely guarded. Now Jokic. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Smith. And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Jokic. Oh, unanswered slam.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Money from three.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that technical couldn't have happened at a better time for them. Now it's a 2-possession game.
Rises up. Ooh, rising fire.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Durant. Nails it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Jokic muscles it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Şengün. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. Jokic with a rebound. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Şengün. Outside Thompson. Now Smith. Eason outside. Şengün. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding up. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Number 13. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Fred VanVleet. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the two-guard spot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go from outside off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Screen by Smith. It's stolen by Adebayo. VanVleet against Powell. Back to Wiggins. Pass to Hawkins. Good ball movement here by Miami. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. VanVleet passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Inside, here's Thompson. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Adebayo throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Eason. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Smith following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Davion Mitchell.
He hasn't been nearly as effective a passer these past few months, and that's unfortunate because when he's passing it well and the assists are coming, he is a much more complete player. It's something he has to be thinking about.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Wiggins, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Offline with his three. Rockets leading by 3. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet. Durant's got 8 points. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. The Heat need to get a shot off. Wiggins from outside. Eason grabs the board. The Rockets leading. Durant down low. Norman Powell with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 3rd assist on the night. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He not. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Torrey Easton is out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Smith, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Smith, still without a basket. Mitchell against Smith. Here's Hackett. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Hawkes can't hit. Rockets leading by 3. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Wiggins against KD. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Smith. Miami grabs the miss. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Andrew Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, here's Adebayo. 13 points in the game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Thompson with it. He's guarded by Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Adebayo, high post, over Smith. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's KD. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hackett. Can't nail the jumper.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Van Vliet against Powell. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Poked loose. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now Van Vliet, after Norman Powell missed from long range. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And stolen by Wiggins. Floats it up for Adebayo. It's taken away by Smith. Easton with it. Now defended by Powell. He gets it in there. 11 points from Amen Thompson.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Van Vliet outside. Stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Wiggins. There's the triple. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. Now let's take a moment. And that about wraps it up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Johnson. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Fontecchio is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Van Vliet against Hero. To the left wing. Fontecchio passes to Ware. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And he nails the 3rd. Now Adams. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
To Okogie. There's the 3. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Hero. Clock at 4. Kick out to Adams. Shoots the 3.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Ware. Yep, it counts. Ware's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Shepard. 4 on the shot clock. Will it go?
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Ware. A 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Ware's got 11 points.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Jovic, guarded by Green. Hero on the wing. He has yet to score. Here's Jovic. Count that bucket. And the Heat lead by 17.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ware finds Hero. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. To the inside. Ware, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Green dishes to Adams. Second shot opportunity. And Ware pulls it down.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
A new lineup here for Houston. Down low. Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A moment now to see the numbers for Tyler Hero.
Great showing for him last season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season, a tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. Durant inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
and just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Miami.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing. Change with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Jovic. He lobs it up and stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Good on the triple. Hero's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Thompson, and it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and a wide open look for Hero. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. Here's Eason driving inside.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Ware with it. To the middle. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
Outside Durant, trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Six to shoot. KD on the wing. Over Wiggins. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Mitchell against Van Vliet.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's KD and Kevin Durant with the slam.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Over to the wing. Thompson, there's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Miami leading by 17. Oh, good on the layup. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And an intentional foul right there.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Miami. Smith, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Adebayo outside. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Smith there for the rebound. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Rockets trail by 17. Floats one up.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
First one falls for Houston foul. And Adebayo drops them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Van Vliet kicks to KD. Thompson, a second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bam Adebayo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
For 3, Durant trains the three-pointer.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. From the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. It's stolen by Smith. Van Vliet looking around. No good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Grant when a season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the two. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Prince, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now here's Mitchell. Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that's an easy opportunity for Wiggins, who runs the floor so well.
Picked by Prince. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
And Adebayo slams it in.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, deflected. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Adebayo. No good with a layup.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Count it. And it's 6 points for... Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in. Shot clock at 6. Powell right side. Adebayo sets the screen, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the night. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ware. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Bucks leading by 7. To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice deep. The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Now here's Powell. No made baskets yet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Picked by Prince, and the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
And despite the turnovers, they're winning this game. And great job to establish position and square up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Here's Kuzma, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
The layup off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Mitchell out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside for Mitchell. To the inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Mitchell. He's scoreless. Pass to Ware. Adebayo from long range. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
That's good from Powell on the assist by Wiggins. Powell's gotten his first basket of the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Prince with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Ware missing. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Porter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Khalil Ware.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you.
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Kuzma with a screen on Powell. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Where the screen. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Jackson, he's checked in for Prince. Milwaukee leading by 11. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ware covers, 5 on the clock. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Down low. Stolen by Jackson. It's 2-on-1. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Beyond the arc. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist of the night.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Pass to Ware. Will it go? That shot missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Jackson attacking, and the dunk by Jackson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo for 3. No luck on that one. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Bucks on top. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Inside the paint, they've been so aggressive, just steamrolling dudes.
Pummeling, drummeling, jackhammering. They're...
And guys, let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Gary Harris out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Jackson, and it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Tim, he possesses that classic European combination of size and skill. The 6'10 Serbian, Nikola Jovic.
Yeah, the finesse game is there. Vision, shooting touch. But Brian, he just needs a bit more physicality to really round out as a player. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Johnson a screen on Harris. Outside Johnson. No good on the 3. Jackson outside. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Sims, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be. That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Offensive rebound. And he slams it in one-handed.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Fontecchio's shot is off.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
And here's Green from the arc. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sims. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Green with the ball. Hero picks him up. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It doesn't go for him. Fontecchio with some nice D. Johnson passes to Jovic. And that one's good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. High post Green. Still without a bucket. Sims, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance effort. Rebound Miami. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Milwaukee with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The putback. Jackson, the pass to Sims. Misses off the right iron.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Jovic laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, BA.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Milwaukee making a switch here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Sims. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jackson. Trent, he's checked in for Green. And it's Thomas in for Harris. Inside, here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Larson, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Pass to Thomas. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Portis. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas misses. Miami's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Fontecchio from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And so it's Milwaukee building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. So it's Miami now. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Portis' shot is off. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Wiggins, second shot opportunity. Doesn't go for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Thomas passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thomas against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Portis. The shot from the low post is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Powell. Powell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo, and when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Clock is at 3. Another shot. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Ware. And that one drops. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Miami's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Adebayo, a screen on Kuzma. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Back to Thomas. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Powell. Miami moving it around. From deep, Mitchell. The triple drop. Milwaukee in total control. Portis. And the layup falls.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Portis. Oh, no good on the layup. Wiggins against Kuzma. Adebayo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
From Andrew Wiggins.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close.
Giannis, what an...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Booker in at the 1. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Mitchell against Booker. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Williams a screen. Here's Booker to the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And the intelligence. Love watching Booker operate in these situations. His decision-making has really improved over the years. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Booker against Mitchell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Basket good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams has a screen for Booker. Tries again, and Williams lays it in. Williams has got 8 points.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell to the middle. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Adebayo with a screen on Booker. The drive by Mitchell. The shot's good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Booker the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Williams a screen on Powell. Booker the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
He can't miss.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
And they were mired in foul trouble the last time they played. Let's see if they can avoid that this time.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. 9 seconds left in the first. Down low, here's Ware, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was a really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And while many teams are a revolving door of head coaches, Stan, the Heat have valued continuity.
They absolutely have. Eric Spoelstra is one of the longest tenured coaches in NBA history. Only Greg Popovich and Jerry Sloan coached their teams longer. And Spoelstra has had great success, leading the Heat to 6 finals while winning 2 of them.
And all the fouls, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Booker shooting. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the screen. Pass to Malawach. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Adebayo the screen. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. To the inside. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Ware. Ware's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Booker, right side. To the middle. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Brooks with no one around. Off target from outside. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Now here's Booker after Terry Rozier's miss. There's a screen by Williams. And Devin Booker in the paint.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Williams, and Ware pulls it down. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jaquez the pass to Ware. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Booker. Ware, good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Williams dishes to Allen. To the paint to stop the run. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williams.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Rozier with the ball. Nothing on the board. Ware, no good. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Kept alive and finished off by Williams.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Suns on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
We need a department store intercom.
And that concludes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Fleming, and it's Green in at the 2 spot.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for, an outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Johnson left side. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And there's the drive. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
To the inside, stolen away. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Heat on the break. For the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Green against Hero. Pass to Highsmith from outside the arc. Hands it from downtown. Highsmith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Inside, Iguodaro. Suns moving the ball around. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hero from long range. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns leading by 5. Down low. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
There's the pick. Pass to Iguodala to the middle. Here's Fleming. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. Crafty move. Fleming the pass to Highsmith. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Heat trail by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now Hero still scoreless. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Fleming. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hero passes to Johnson. Out to the right wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Iguodala. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Heat making a switch here. Ware's checked in. They set the pick. Hero kicks to Ware. And the shot goes down. Ware's got 17.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodala. And he slams it one-handed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Ware. Sinks the three-pointer. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Down low, here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got 22 points.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
There's the steal. Hero on the wing to the inside. Pass to Ware for the tie. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Ware's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half.
It's all tied in Miami. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Johnson is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. No good from Booker. Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here he goes. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive. helping them space the floor.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. There's the screen. It's Powell with the drive. Count that one.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Suns trail by 5. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Booker floats it through.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Ware dishes to Wiggins. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wiggins has got his first 2 points of the night.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Oh, look at that! Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Booker, 18 feet out. Count it.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Hackett. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Now Allen. 1:41 left in the fourth. Now Brooks. Lock at 6. To take the lead. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide-open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now Wiggins. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Iguodala's checked in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach was blunt with his assistant. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Can't get it to go. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their 3 quarters to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now Wiggins. Now Ware. Outside Wiggins. 41 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Layup, no good. There's a good screen.
They had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booker against Mitchell. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. got a piece of it. It's stolen by Allen. For three. The three goes down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome. The 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
So it's Denver now. Miami making their last shot. Nikola Jokic again.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Mitchell against Murray. There, the screen. Jacks up a three. Gordon pulls it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by Denver.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Murray passes to Watson. Now here's Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, another miss by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Pulls it in from the elbow. Drained it for 2 points. Jokic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
That's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Watson passes to Murray. Down low. Gordon can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Where? Again, the Heat misses.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Pass to Watson. Ware with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Pass to Murray. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Watson, 3-pointer, 6 to shoot, sinks the tray.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Where? That's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do, much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray inside. Check by Mitchell. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. They kick it out to Murray. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
To the middle. Stolen! And Denver pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Inside, Gordon with a steal. On the break. Denver moving it around. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up, high post. And it's Miami with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. Watson with a rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. The 3 ball. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Gordon on the wing. Ware covers. Right side Murray. Deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. To the inside. Here's Ware. Outside for Mitchell. To snap the cold streak. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And here's the fast break. Here's Ware. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo! This
energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that one drops for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
They get it again. Back to Jones. Here he goes. The Nuggets need to get one up. Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Pass to Strother. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
It's stolen by Johnson. Brown with it. Picked up by Powell. Stolen by Mitchell. They've got numbers. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ware missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hero for three. On target from range. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man,
let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
The Joker's
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Simone Fontecchio out there with Johnson. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Smith. And it's Jovic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Valanciunas finds Jones. To the paint. Pass to Brown. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Jovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets lead by 7. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. And this is what the schedule looks like for Miami. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. And then on Saturday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. Denver, 3rd.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Down low. And Valanciunas over to help. Here's Fontecchio. And here's Johnson. Hero on the wing. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Valanciunas. That one drops for him.
I like it. An old school five. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Jovic passes to Fontecchio. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Strawther. There's the drive. Tipped. Pass to Johnson. Miami moving it around. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
And they go to the intentional foul. A line change here for Miami. A different look for Denver.
Team foul.
Here's Mitchell. And a miss there off the inbound. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Outside Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers. He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Murray against Mitchell. 52 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell to the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Ware. Here's Adebayo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon finds Hardaway. Off target with the 3. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Ware. Gordon with a steal. Outside Hardaway. Counted from distance. Hardaway's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying.
We're a step slow on everything.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Inside, and stolen by Murray. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th assist with that last one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Has to wear, fires for 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a 3 in the first.
Mitchell against Murray. Gordon outside. And here's Hardaway, 4 on the clock. Now Jokic, let's go with a 3. There's the answer from Jokic.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half, now 1 in the second.
Has to wear. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Jokic with it. Here's Watson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Gordon from downtown. Oh, it's off.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Hardaway on the wing. Oh, he jammed it.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, in still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Goes again. Jokic with a rebound. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Denver leading by 8. Murray up top. Checked by Mitchell. Gordon. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, he leaves no question.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Murray. Hardaway on the wing. Howe covers. And the 3 misses. Heat trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Gordon with a steal. The drive by Watson. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Here's Powell. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Norman Powell is definitely a guy you can count on in these situations.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
That's the end of the game.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And here is Şengün. Outside Durant, jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Watson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Outside, KD. And he banks in the layup.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And stolen by Gordon. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Watson. And stolen by Şengün. Durant kicks to Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Şengün. Here is Durant. Defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And Jokic throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray against Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there in the defense. The Rockets shooting their first free throw tonight.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Jokic, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Şengün, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Watson for 3. The rebound by KD.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Şengün. Puts up a deep 3. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Kevin.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Durant with the steal. Şengün with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Eason's shot is good.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Murray surveying the D. The drive by Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 6. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. KD a screen on Murray. Outside, KD. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Jumps up. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Murray against Thompson. And the rejection by Smith. KD bats for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Smith. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
And he knocks down the first one. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of the team's offense can be so impactful.
Şengün with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5 now.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the three-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Smith with a wide open look. Again, the Rockets score.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Screen by Şengün. Thompson. And contact on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The rule is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Hardaway finds Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's Thompson off the drive. This one for 3. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston. Inside. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Free throw line jump shot. And the jumper falls for him. Jokic just got 14.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Eason. He's looking for Hardaway and finds him. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Watson.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Şengün with the screen on Gordon. Here's Durant. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Watson. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside for Durant. Here's the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside for Murray. And Watson has it in the corner. Down low. Jokic, no good. Houston leading by 6. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Valanciunas with a screen on Eason. It's stolen by Eason. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in. Eason's got his second basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now Thompson. Last game, 26 points. Out to Smith. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Pass to Şengün, takes a three. Unable to get that one. Brown with it. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
32.
It's been easy money for the Slim Reaper tonight. The scoring ability off the charts. Good thing I didn't have to guard.
All right, fellas. And that's all for us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Christian Brown. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Strother in at the 3 spot. Valanciunas finds Jones, makes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Okogie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. For Houston, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Jones looking for an opening. Can't hit from in close. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the paint, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams.
Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Green against Johnson. On the wing, Jones. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. He takes it in, and Tate throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Steven Adams. Houston leading by 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. Back to Adams. Hardaway with the steal. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game, guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Green with a screen on Murray. Driving in. Adams against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Adams. Over Jokic. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Here's Jokic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Rockets leading by 11. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Outside, Green, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
A new lineup here for Houston.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Out to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Murray. Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Durant against Gordon. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
Watson finds Jokic. And the 3 off target. Thompson for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A good size advantage. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Smith is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Smith with some nice D.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Thompson right side. And it's good for 2. And the Rockets lead by 11.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Murray, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Screen by Şengün. Smith dishes to Thompson. Pass to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Jokic. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Durant. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Watson.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A try by Johnson. It misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. KD a screen on Murray. Now Eason. Here's Thompson. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Murray rips down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Count it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Gordon against KD. Now Eason. Durant inside. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Jokic. To take the lead. Does not go in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Şengün drives in. There's the triple from Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Outside Gordon. Into the lane. Outside Jokic. Al Gordon. Good.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Durant against Gordon. Here's Eason. Now here's Durant. And here's Smith. And stolen by Murray.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Smith against Hardaway. Now Gordon. And stolen by Şengün. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Here's Durant. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Puts up the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. And stolen by Thompson. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Yep. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get some of that intensity on defense.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Hal is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. And for Houston, Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Smith out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jumps up. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
And here's Mitchell. Inside. Here's Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Here's Jaquez. Three-pointer, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Adebayo's teammates encourage him to be aggressive down there. He's a very intelligent low-post scorer.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Outside Easton. It's stolen by Jaquez. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice acceleration that time out of Jaquez Jr. He saw a gap, and he did not hesitate.
Outside Durant. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Durant against Jaquez. Nice shot by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 8. Durant inside, hounded by Wiggins. Durant's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Powell's shot is off. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Thompson with it, guarded now by Jaquez. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 5.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson scanning the floor. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for Miami. Davion Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, from deep, Wiggins is solid. He makes enough of them out there. It forces you to make decisions to guard him.
Pass to Şengün. Adebayo grabs the board.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Now here's Wiggins. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was the shocker for sure. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Şengün. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Houston. Adebayo, no good. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Stolen by Thompson.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. And so it's Houston with it. 6-point game. They host the Hawks after this one. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Thompson with it, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Şengün. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Houston working the ball around. Over to the left wing for 3. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Their last encounter in Miami.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Now here's Smith. He has 7. Durant with a screen on Powell. Smith passes to Şengün. Again, the miss by Şengün.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right? Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
To the right side. Smith right side. Back to Durant. Smith outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A line change here for Miami. There's 37 seconds left in the half. Now here's Smith. Has to Ware. Inside. It's good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson passes to Eason. Misses the 3. Smith with it. Here's Ware. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Miami lead. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know, for Miami, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Rockets. That does it for halftime.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
They've got Josh Okogie, Jeff Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Shepard, and it's Adams in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Comes up empty down low. Heat leading by 11. Hero outside. Pass to Larson. To the middle. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball?
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate. That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Shepard, covered by Smith. And it's Shepard missing. Heat leading by 11. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Ware, that's good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Adams finds Tate. Goes back up. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said These young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Where the screen? To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Adams inside. Works it on Ware. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 12. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Shepard. Good on the shot. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Larson. Here's Ware. Adams covering. And it's Ware missing. Rockets trail by 13. Left side Tate. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and it's Adams missing. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Down low. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside, Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün checked in for Adams. Eason comes in for Tate. Smith, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Thompson in for Shepard.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now Thompson. Smith outside from behind the arc. Houston with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Wiggins. To the paint. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. And that's now 17 points for Bam Adebayo. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Miami Heat with an impressive 6th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Powell, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Eason, pass to Şengün, count the basket.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Şengün against Adebayo, pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Rockets trail by 14. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
So this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
And for Miami, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to Wiggins. Takes a three. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Eason. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Outside Adebayo. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Durant against Wiggins. Eason a screen on Wiggins. Durant inside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 9. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Thompson against Mitchell. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Şengün, 17-footer on the way. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Stolen by Thompson. Now Eason puts up the tray. That's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Powell serving the D. Adebayo against Şengün. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive. Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner who loves to compete. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Durant, pounded by Wiggins. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Adebayo sets a screen.
That is an aggressive move inside by Adebayo. He knew the contact was coming, and he was undeterred.
Adams checked in for Şengün. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's good on the second. Here's Thompson. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter here. Jaquez against Eason. Here's Adams. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Adebayo up top. Adams pulls it down. Smith against Jaquez. Adams with a screen on Jaquez. Here's Adams. Off on the layup. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Thompson against Mitchell. Adebayo. Oh, the stuff.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Thompson. So the Heat win it. Boy, a nice win on the
game with your score.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ware, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Porter. He had 25 points last game. Trent can't hit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Ware, no good. And it's Milwaukee's ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Offensive rebound. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, the activity that Bam plays with is special. He's always looking to grab an offensive rebound.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
To the middle, and Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Adebayo sends it back. Pass to Ware. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Trent, a screen on Wiggins. Trent outside, lets the three fly. Good, and a nice assist from Trent.
Much more than serviceable from deep. He got to be tighter on Trent.
Now Ware. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porter against Mitchell. Porter kicks to Giannis. And stolen by Wiggins. They're running for the finish. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Cavaliers. Good ball movement here by Miami. Ware, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Giannis high post. Adebayo on him.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Misses the three.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
So a moment now to see the story on Davion Mitchell. Last season's performance for him averaged about 8 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And he recovers it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Trent. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Trent's got 5 now.
Lightning quick hands. Bombs away from Trent.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's picked off. Oh, here we go. Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo, nobody back. Giannis dunks it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Trent in at the 4 slot, so that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. 6 to shoot. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. To the paint. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Where good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that he can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you guys.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Wiggins drives in. The Heat with a fresh 14. Back to Ware. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Porter passes to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one's good by Giannis. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Porter looking it over. It's Trent on the wing. No good from outside.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Wiggins against Prince. Pulls up on the wing. A putback. It's good on the putback. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And Antetokounmpo skins it in.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Inside. Back to Trent. Prince setting a pick for Trent. Prince outside. He's looking for Giannis and finds him. Missed inside. The Heat leading by 4. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo with a screen on Rollins. Back to Adebayo. Comes up empty down low.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Mitchell up top. The kick out to Adebayo. Has to Ware. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. So he gets them both. Stolen by Hero. That shot off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Wizards in Washington. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. Moving right along now to the Miami Heat. They find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They're getting a lot of looks.
That is more than enough.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bucks trail by 4. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Hero out there with Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smith the pass to Jovic. Green against Hero. Jovic, no good. The Bucks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Thomas against Smith. For the tie. Thomas, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Portis against Jaquez. Pass to Hero. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Heat lead by 5.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Here's Sims. The Bucks working the ball around. Over in the corner, Green to the inside. And it's Miami with the rebound. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Pass to Fontecchio. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Sims. It's rebounded by Jovic.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Hero on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Jovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And saying the name, Nikola Jovic. I have to make sure, Coach, I get that right.
Yeah, there's only 1 letter difference in that last name, but there's a big difference in terms of their game. Jokic, obviously a center. Jovic, a wing player, but this guy's got great size and skill, and people will know this name over the next few years. Well, we're seeing why they give him that nickname, Bobby Buckets, forcing the defense's hand.
And Portis drains both of them. The Heat leading by 5. Jaquez with the screen on Green. Hero passes to Jovic. Pulls it from the elbow. Sims with the rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Right side, Portis with a tie. That shot is off. For Miami, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Hero. Launches a 3. Miami no good on that time either.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas in the fast break. Portis for 3. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. To the paint, here's Jovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jovic has got 4 this quarter.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Thomas. Last year, getting it done. He averaged 24 per clip, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Hero passes to Jovic. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Bobby Portis.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive for him, and a lot of factors could be the cause, but it's a trend that coach would probably like to see him reverse.
The putback, they get it back. Inside, here's Hero. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. And now a 7-point Miami lead. Portis drives in.
Impressive take from the big man Portis there. Showing off that agility.
Here's Jovic. Smith outside. It's good. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat. And so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jam. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Well, Heat leading by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Smith against Jackson.
Entering the league as a teenager back in 2022, Nikola Jovic has made serious strides and is coming into his own.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Left side, Antetokounmpo. It's good. Now just a 2-point Miami lead.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Down low. Here's Giannis. Trent finds Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Misses from close range. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Portis, he's checked in for Trent. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And a wide-open look for Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Porter against Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo window.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Found it!
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay.
The drive by Mitchell. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Bucks trail by 11. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
The drive by Mitchell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for Miami.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Porter. Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. A 15-footer. It's off. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Portis. Here's Wiggins. Throws it down. What an assist!
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Portis. Powell there for the rebound. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-7 run.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
Winner with it, working on Portis.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge. especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Mitchell fires. No good from three. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but what?
Well, I'm here with Ben.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hola. Welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And the starting lineup for Miami. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Mitchell to kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Miami moving it around. Ware attacking. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
The early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference final.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's just a basketball IQ pass by Booker. He didn't like what he saw inside and moved it out.
Mitchell against Booker. And stolen by Williams. Here's the break. Here's Brooks. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Mitchell against Booker. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Here's Powell, 17 points in his last outing. Adebayo with the clock winding down.
From role player to all-star, Adebayo has made the leap. Why? Effort plays like that.
Williams in the post. Put on Ware. He got a piece of it. Pass to Wiggins. Ware the screen. To the left side wing. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Williams punches it home.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. In 3rd, Phoenix.
Well, it speaks to how active and energetic they were when operating behind the arc. Great 3-point shooting team last year.
Mitchell against Booker. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal, back to Booker. And the layup is good off the glass.
A 3-level score on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
The 15-footer. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Mitchell finds Adebayo, and the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 5 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Booker with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Left side O'Neal. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. Adebayo against Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here's Adebayo to the middle, where Williams grabs the board. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell against Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Adebayo. Off with the layup. Outside Booker. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Malawatch out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Going inside, it's stolen. Mitchell against Booker. Left side Mitchell. Adebayo, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Unloads. And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Suns lead by 11. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Malawatch, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
As we've seen Booker develop into an all-NBA player, it's really been his passing that we've seen the biggest increase.
Here's Mitchell, and he lays it up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Suns have gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Ware's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Mitchell against Booker. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Malawatch. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 13. Down low. Phoenix grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker for 3. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I just love the ball.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys at the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Booker with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Booker can't get it to go. Heat trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on O'Neal. Williams is checked in for Phoenix. Gillespie comes in for Booker.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Here's Gillespie. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Releases. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 9 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Wiggins with a steal. Shoots over Allen. Now here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. Larson's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. And he throws it down with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
There's a screen. Here's Iguodala. And that one is hammered home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke was...
And now, not a bad... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jovic has got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot is good by Gillespie. Heat trail by 15. And that one's good. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
They set a pick. Outside for Green. Pulls up. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Hero. Off target at the rim.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Iguodaro. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's the break. Jovic's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 15. Here's Gillespie. Outside, Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Smith passes to Hero. Lays it up and banks it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns. And Miami also making a switch. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Pass to Iguodaro. Powell against Green. Inside. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Powell to the paint. Here's Jovic. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Gillespie. Jaquez covers. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Iguodaro, no good. Heat trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Malawach is checked in for Iguodaro. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smith passes to Jovic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jovic has got 9 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And there's the screen. Inside, here's Malawach. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smith outside. Down low. Deflects the pass. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. The shot is good by Gillespie.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Smith outside. Here's Jaquez. Uses the glass on the layup. Jaquez has got his first 2 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Here's Gillespie. Can't connect from 14.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Smith finds Powell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the Suns will go for a different look here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Dunn. Dylan Brooks comes in for Highsmith. Allen, he's checked in for Green. And it's Booker in for Gillespie. Here's Jovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
From downtown, Jovic's shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, they lead by 14. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Grayson Allen. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Booker in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. Left side, Booker. Rebound, Miami. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. The three is up. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Where? The 17-footer. Jump shot is good.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low-post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. The Suns clear it. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love
it. Wiggins against Brooks. Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Williams with the screen. Booker! Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Bucket!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Phoenix leading by 17. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, swiped away. Now Hero. Mitchell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Now Adebayo. Lots of room. Williams rips down the board.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Suns lead by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Launches it from deep. Here's Williams. The rebound by Ware. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. 19-point game. Book it! It goes! And the Suns with possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Hero! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Now where? So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And it's Miami's ball. Last time they met was in Miami.
And whether by design or by accident, they drew so many fouls in that game. Foul trouble for the other side became a huge issue.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the Heat. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
It's been a quick start for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Mitchell. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the three ball is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Now Jokic back to Watson. Now Jokic to halt the run. Rebound by Mitchell.
And 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Pass to Ware. Mitchell kicks to Ware. And he comes up with the deuce. Ware's got 5 now.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And Miami has possession after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the Heat think twice about getting physical with him.
The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Now, here's Jokic. He's defended by Ware. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Jokic. Ware with it. Murray on him. Ware, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Hardaway passes to Murray. Back to Hardaway. To the paint. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Hardaway.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Back to Jokic. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now, here's Mitchell. Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. inside. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. The high post shot. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And sometimes Jokic overwhelms you with his size and footwork inside, which in turn forces the foul.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now, here's Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. D right on him. Has to Ware. That one's not going to go. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the one spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Mitchell finds Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his fourth assist in this one.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his third overall.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Mitchell with the steal. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Jokic. That shot, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Great open look there.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Miami.
Miami leading by 19 points. Powell, no one around him. Miami keeps it going, a new 14-second clock. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And Craig, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Johnson can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Johnson dishes to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Back to Ware. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Grizzlies. Ware kicks to Mitchell. Back to Ware. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Mitchell's got his second bucket tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Brown, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so it's Miami in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Miami Heat. And that's a halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miami's gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And Murray, here we go. The layup missed.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And Watson with the basket on the assist by Murray. Watson's got his first points of the game.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Jovic. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
That one good for 2. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Watson's shot is good.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Over to the left wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it. Hey, you know, what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Good on the shot. Jokic has got 12.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch. Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Down low. And Jokic slings it in.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
With that kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Jokic, no good. The Heat leading by 23. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Jovic. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Jokic throws it down.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking three-level bucket.
Hawkes with the screen on Hardaway. Hero, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Smith with a wide open look. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Nuggets.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Jokic with the bucket.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Larson. He's covered by Watson. Hero passes to Hawkes. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 21. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Murray against Hawkes. There's the pick. Here's Smith. That one falls. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays.
And so it's the Miami Heat riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they string together one successful possession after another and are simply running away with this one. We come back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Smith is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the three, the small forward. Left side, Hero. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Murray. Misses the layup. The Heat leading by 19 points. Jovic passes to Smith over Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Stops, pops, Larson with the bucket, and the Heat lead by 21. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Heat?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Jovic passes to Jaquez. Inside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Watson for three. The tray. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Murray against Mitchell. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Powell inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Powell, that's good.
An elite shooter from downtown. The defense has to chase Powell off that line whenever he's got the rock.
Made that one on the move. Touchdown. Jokic has got 16 points here in the second half.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Adebayo passes to Ware. No good on the 3. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
Miami foul. 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times, He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. The lead is 15. Ware with it. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that time also a missed shot. Clark taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Mitchell with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you? To hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the starters for Houston. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3, small forward.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Houston. And here's Gordon from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Eason. On the wing, Thompson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the Nuggets now. Now Murray. We saw him with 19 his last time out. He gets it in there.
Right there, recognizing the opportunity. Murray does not hesitate.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Murray with it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. PA?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And you talk about a guy who has all the tools and a great work ethic, too. Jabari Smith. Wow.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night now. Smith hits them both. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray drives in to the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
How about that time? I'm not sure there's a move Jokic hasn't mastered.
Şengün, a screen on Murray. Thompson passes to Smith. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Eason. Shot clock at 5. Back to Durant. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. They kick it out to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Screen by Durant. Murray brings the double. Thompson again. Oh!
Oh, nice. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Right side Durant. From about 19, Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Eason with the ball. Checked by Murray. Thompson passes to Şengün. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Jokic. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And it's Jokic missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Durant, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Şengün against Jokic. Pass to Murray from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Smith out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the small forward position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Durant. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
Out to Gordon. The 3 ball. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thompson's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out to the wing. Now here's Şengün. 6 points for him. Eason, good. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And so here is Denver after the basket by Houston. Here's Watson, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Murray against Thompson. Oh, deflected and stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Durant. Here's Şengün. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the
Durant looking around. Up again with 1 on the clock. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. Valanciunas, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Durant, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Strawther. Back to Johnson. Denver moving it around. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. Eason. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Brown. Fires it. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 9. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Eason, pass to Şengün. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Rejected by Valanciunas. Releases. A shot by Johnson, no good. Thompson against Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Rockets on top, up by 6. Let's send it. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, the effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
All right, guys, time. That does it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Johnson, no good on that one. Houston in the lead. Left side Tate. Pass to Adams. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. With the floater. Rebounded by Denver. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now Valanciunas. Left side Brown. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And the Rockets shooting about 48% from the floor.
Wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Brown. Here's Strother. Outside Brown. Pass to Strother. The shot comes out. Houston leading by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, stolen by Tate. They've got numbers. Here's Green. And he makes it. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
To stop the run, Adams grabs the miss.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That one's good for 2.
Well, I applaud the defensive effort, but a strong guy like Gordon is not easily stopped on the drive.
Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. And here's Adams, yet to see a basket. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, stolen by Tate. Green finds Tate. Green, a screen. Tate with it. Guarded now by Watson. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets. On front, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Under NBA rules. The officials
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Green. Eason comes in for Tate. Smith, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 8. The drive by Watson, and the basket is good. Watson's got his second basket on the night.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Thompson. Great D that time from Jokic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what'd you take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Şengün checked in for Houston. Murray going to work inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Gordon against Durant. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway finds Gordon. Clock at 4. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Amen Thompson out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot.
Well, Şengün has a talent for making finds from the inside out. I mean, he's a great passing big.
From deep, Jokic. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Durant with another miss.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort today.
Great open look there.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Thompson, and the shot goes.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Nuggets trail by 3. Murray from outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Rockets lead by 5.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got rebound number 8 now. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Book it!
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Here's Gordon. Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Now Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson in the post. He's against Murray. Thompson attacking. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. Durant against Gordon. Now Eason for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Murray, covered by Smith. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Durant. Oh, he misses the layup. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 2. The drive by Watson, and he powers it down, one-handed.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Şengün Şengün. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Gordon. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Durant, and he slams it down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. Jams it home!
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in games.
Now Jokic. Şengün pulls it down. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Houston with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Here's Jokic. Cashes it in.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Now Thompson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And he drops the first. Smith hits them both. Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here goes Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Ran inside, defended by Gordon. Jokic with a rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Eason inside. He's against Watson. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Şengün. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Now Jokic. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Eason. Şengün. And a one-handed slam.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Now Murray. Gordon outside. Can't hit it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Smith outside. Oh, it's off target. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon.
more than anything else, you love the confidence that Gordon had on that.
Eason fires. No good from 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And here are the Rockets now. Jokic with it, and it's Şengün picking him up.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Now Smith. Here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. Durant. Outside Thompson. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jokic. To take the lead. Connects!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Left side Murray. It's good.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFour.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Down in the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Smith is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Durant. Wiggins with some nice D.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Foul for three. It's rebounded by Durant. Thompson against Powell. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets pull it in. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here's Mitchell. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Adebayo against KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got 6.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
He had a nice open look right there. Ware's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Heat.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson finds Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game so far.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thank you. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
KD passes to Easton. Smith for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. And they'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Now, Ware wants to get it to Adebayo and does. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Miami's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Powell, the pass to Ware. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Smith kicks to Şengün. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Durant missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Rockets trail. Smith outside. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. To the middle. Here's Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Durant. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. No good on the shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Heat up by 4. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Hero. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Durant going to work inside.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Where, no good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Easton passes to Thompson. Smith kicks to KD. Şengün with the screen for Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Hero on the wing. Fires the three. Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
KD looking around. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Kevin Durant talked about competing his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Şengün. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Greg, you're looking out for Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Knocked away. And stolen by Şengün. Eason passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
It's tipped. Smith right side. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Miami's gone 0-2 from deeper in the zone. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Here's Thompson going inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Jovic. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. .107 left here in the second. Offline from the top of the key.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Eason down low. Covered by Mitchell. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Eason. The drive by Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Powell. For 3, takes the 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant just inside the line. The Rockets again can't hit. The Heat with the lead. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Powell. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Şengün, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's it for the first half of action. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. And guys, let's turn our... And that is a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And so in the game for the Rockets. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Smith is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the three, the small forward. 2 points, that one goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's taken away by Smith. That's the Heat on the break. Powell with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Jovic. Banked in off the glass. Jovic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's Smith missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside, Jovic, and that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Smith against Thompson, the 17-footer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Pass to Şengün, knocked loose. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Thompson against Smith. Jaquez with the screen on Thompson. Here's Jovic from past the arc. Eason grabs the board.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jay Shante comes in for Tari Eason. Okogie's checked in for Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Adams with the screen on Jaquez. Durant, no good. The Heat leading by 6. To the inside. Out to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. Jovic. The rebound by Steven Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for the Rockets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss by Houston.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Smith against Adams. Hawkes with the screen on Adams. Smith the pass to Hawkes. Powered down with both hands.
Well, that's a solid screen and an even better finish by Hawkes Jr. Really good at reading those pick and rolls.
Heat have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. That's a 2 from Powell. It's rebounded by Houston. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Smith surveying the D, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
Shepard the pass to Adams. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Jovic, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's KD to the middle. And Adams with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
All right, put together.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rockets trail by 6. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Mitchell. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Miami. Mitchell against Thompson. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Out to Smith. Durant with a screen on Hero. Smith the pass to Durant. Shoots over Hero. KD can't get it to go. Miami leading by 8. Now Ware. Now Adebayo. Covered by Smith. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell dishes to Ware, stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. Thompson misses. Hero looking around. Adebayo passes to Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's the screen. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Şengün fires. Great D. That forced that miss.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And here's the fast break. Eason. It's good.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here's Şengün. He's defended by Ware. Here's Eason. Outside, Smith. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat leading by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And there's the dunk.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
Ware with it. Şengün's there.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Durant, here's Eason.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Line for the Rockets. Eason. 2.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Assisted by Thompson.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And stolen by Wiggins. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
over Rollins. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight, the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the two.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Mitchell. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And here's Adebayo. Down low. Here's Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Rollins. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Back to Turner. They need this. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Adebayo grabs the board.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Wiggins looking around. Ware, the screen. Back to Wiggins. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Rollins gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Inside. Here's Ware. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
To the wing, right side. Now here's Ware. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside. inside Adebayo. Tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Battling the force.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, the ability of Turner to put the ball on the floor and take it strong to the bucket makes him valuable for his team.
Has to Ware. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And he gets that one.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jang. And that one's long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title club.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career. He would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Pass to Turner. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Ware. Back to Mitchell. Here's Ware. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it's Ware missing.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Now Mitchell. No points so far. He takes it in. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Ware, that's good.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Porter with it, picked up by Ware. Porter, the pass to Turner. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! He gets it to go at the rim.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
On the wing, Mitchell. Turner covers. Wiggins for three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter gets the bucket.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Mitchell drives in. Has to Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. Double-digit advantage on the board. They just pounded them inside. This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Back to Wiggins. Miami moving it around. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
It's stolen away. And it's Ware missing. 1 second left. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they
And time now to swing it around. Thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Pass to Powell. 5 on the clock. Back to Ware. And that one's good. Ware's got 24.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And it's good for 2. Portis has got his first points in this one.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Inside Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Larson comes in for Wiggins. Tyler Hero's checked in for Norm Powell. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Trent, the pass to Portis. Rebound Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Miami. Portis' shot is off.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
He does not get the second one. Portis outside. Larson with a rebound.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
They set the pick. Here's Smith. That's short off the rim.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Portis outside. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
He's off on the layup. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 10. Portis' shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And that one's good. Jovic.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Smith right side. Pass to Hero. There's a screen. To the inside. Jaquez no good. The Bucks trail by 13. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. BA, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Portis for 3. Jaquez grabs the board.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas passes to Portis. Back to Thomas. To get back on track. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds now. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Hero.
Now you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who could hurt you in so many ways.
Thomas against Smith. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Larson with the bucket.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
An open look for Portis. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Portis has gotten 4 this quarter.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Jovic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds now, with 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Miami Heat up 19 points. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Bucks trail by 19. Turner passes to Porter. The floater, and a nice layup by Turner.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Smith outside. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
Down low. And that one's good. Jovic. And the Heat lead by 17.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the paint. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats from Miami.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Down low. Smith outside. Top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Here's Porter. Rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Hero. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Jang penetrating. Oh, he can't get the layup. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last count by Smith.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Oh, the shot is off. Heat leading by 17. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the foul. Tell Khalil Ware. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch. That was
bad intentions.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Adebayo, a screen on Porter. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the 3rd win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And you could see how badly they wanted this win. For 2 very familiar opponents, a win in the season series really carries an awful lot of extra weight.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Now the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one of the most underrated scorers in the game, in my opinion, is Norm Powell. He's especially lethal and dangerous from the arc, and a real asset for this team.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Porter with the steal. Here's Rollins. Powell covers.
Norman Powell, first personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Bucks, Rollins, 2.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Mitchell. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Milwaukee now. 15-point game. Oh, it drops in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Mitchell. Launches it from deep. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow!
Williams has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Allen. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position.
And that's just a basketball IQ pass by Booker. He didn't like what he saw inside and moved it out.
To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Williams, that's good.
And Booker is more than just a scorer. Very capable of getting it to his teammates.
Williams with the block. The 17-footer. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Mitchell looking it over. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. O'Neal wide open. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adds to it.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Goes up on the high post. No good from Booker.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now here's Booker. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Booker the pass to O'Neal. And it's Brooks in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Back to O'Neal. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Williams with the block. Booker looking around. O'Neal a screen on Powell. The kick out to Williams. Allen for 3. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Up top, Adebayo. Ware up top. Adebayo passes to Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Mitchell against Booker. The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And stolen by Wiggins. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Heat moving the ball around.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
That ties it up.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
And here are the Heat now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Adebayo passes to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his third assist on the night. Lets it go from the wing. Shot's good by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker's taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
And the shot is good. Adebayo's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Booker. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Powell, no one around him. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Adebayo passes to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. He's got 6 over Mitchell. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Ware, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Booker. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Booker. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Brooks misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Wiggins passes to Ware. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ware up top. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Mitchell dishes to Ware. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Booker in stride. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Few use their body better than Booker. Such a great athlete. He can absorb anything.
Here's Ware. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low, here's Iguodala.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
To the inside, where Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And Devin Booker in the paint.
Keep feeding the hot hand. Booker has it going in this one.
To the paint, here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got 20 points.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Booker's shot is good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Inside. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Plays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 12.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work. Down low.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, right now for the Heat, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished pro.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
This is where your ball movement.
And that concludes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Hero out there with Smith. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here is Smith. Defense right on him. And a wide open look for Hero. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. To the wing right side. Pass to Iguodaro. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Larson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. And the Suns making a change here as well. Malawach is checked in. Here's Gillespie. Jaquez defending. Good. Gillespie's got his first points in this one. Here's Smith driving the lane. The shot that time, not on target. Suns trail by 4. Here's Gillespie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Malawach. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Jalen Green has a reputation as a score-first player, but he is expanding his game.
Pass to Hero. Yep, that one goes in there. Hero's got 4 points this quarter. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Gillespie. Here's Fleming. Here's Malawach. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That misses off the backboard. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Fleming. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Malawach. Covered by Smith. Doubled by Smith. Here's Fleming. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for him.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Phoenix making some changes. Iguodaro's checked in, and it's done in for Fleming. Left side, Hero. Jovic passes to Hero. Jaquez with the screen on Green. And it's Jaquez, top of the key. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
The Heat have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Suns trail by 7. Pick off in midair. Here's Larson. It's hauled in by Dunn.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Jaquez with the steal. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here is Smith. Tight defense on him. Hero from long range. No good that time. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Jovic, no good. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Pass to Iguodaro. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Hero. Great D that time from Green. Suns trail by 4. Takes it inside. Here's Iguodaro. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Iguodala's got 6 in the quarter. To the paint. It's stolen. For the tie. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Grayson Allen, Dylan Brooks out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams at the center position. Down low, Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Miami making a change here. Heroes checked in. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play hard game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Booker able to finish.
You love the way Booker works for his points.
Here's Mitchell. Williams with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal a screen on Mitchell. A kick out to O'Neal.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hero, no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Williams finds Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. And it's blocked. Outside, Hero. Takes it off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Ware with it, working on Williams. Ah, it's good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Book it!
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Adebayo cleared away by Brooks. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Stolen by O'Neal. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Booker. Williams. Oh, what a play inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal a screen on Wiggins. Outside, O'Neal. From deep. Crane from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Booker against Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. Mitchell against Booker. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To take the lead. Oh, one-handed!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Adebayo with the screen on Booker. The drive by Mitchell. And he banks the layup in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Jacks up a three. Misses the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can handle the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Does not go. And so it's Phoenix who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Up next, Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Mitchell. Hero for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Here's Jokic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Mitchell against Murray. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Gordon with a steal. Fires the three. Kept alive. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Over Murray. Ware, that's good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And it's Watson missing.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Miami moving it around. Adebayo against Gordon. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
To the middle. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Adebayo, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Mitchell against Murray. And here's Gordon from the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Wiggins. Outside Adebayo. Three-pointer. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Hardaway. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Gordon finds Jokic. Clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hardaway. Here's Jokic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 6. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now Mitchell. Still no points. Gordon with a steal. Up top, Watson. Hounded by Wiggins. Jokic in the post. Working on Ware. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Hardaway. Gordon with it, guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot, back to Gordon. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Miami trailing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ware, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Inside, here's Gordon. And he takes it in for the layup. Off a very nice feed.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Mitchell. Can't connect from short range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Look. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Denver leading by 3. Gordon, right side. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Denver moving it around. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, how many times have we seen that? Jokic is making something out of nothing.
There, the screen. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Back to Adebayo. Second chance effort, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And it's Miami with a rebound.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Mitchell with the ball. Then Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Nikola Jokic. Johnson comes in for Gordon. Strawther's checked in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Here's Adebayo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Jones, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Rejected by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas good for about 1 per game, rejecting that attempt.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Ware. The 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Hero's got 6.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Deflected. For 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Jovic, he's checked in for Ware. Larson comes in for Bam Adebayo. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. And that one's good. Jovic.
I just love the bubble.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. Valanciunas. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing off them.
And there's a pick. Here's Smith. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Brown with it. Picked up by Powell. Outside Johnson. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Pass to Jovic. Wiggins outside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Nets in Brooklyn. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off. And fellas, you take a look at the Nuggets. A close game so far through the first half.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting
And that'll do it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Strother in at the 3.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Jovic passes to Jaquez. To the paint. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And beats Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the 3rd longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
Jones against Smith. Pass to Jovic. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, at 6'10", I want to see Jovic attack like this inside. He has the height needed to be a weapon down there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Norm Powell. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Now Gordon. Rebounded by Jovic. Here's Larson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Sharing the ball has become an emphasis for Jovic, and he's increased his assist total.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Larson. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A different look for Miami. Jaquez comes in for Wiggins, and Norman Powell subbed in for Tyler Hero. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick stand. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player. Nice awareness there from Jokic to find his teammate for the score. His basketball IQ is off the charts.
To the middle. Jovic shot is off.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Hardaway into the lane, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
Hardaway hits them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic, and stolen by Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
A line change here for Miami. Hardaway hits them both. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hero with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively, and it's Ware missing. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Out to Gordon. Back to Watson. Hardaway on the wing. He's got 6. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
I like the activity of Gordon. Sets the pick, moves, gets the bucket. A high-energy player.
Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hardaway. Now Jokic. Gordon. Jacks up a three. Nice D from Ware. Hero on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Back to Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Hardaway from outside knocks down the long J. Hardaway's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray on the move. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Ware the screen. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hardaway. Jokic the screen. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Here's Adebayo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bear. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. To the inside. Throw it down, Nikola!
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Hero for 3. Hits a three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Murray inside. Checked by Mitchell. Murray, no good. Miami shooting at a respectable 49%. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Murray against Mitchell. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. To the paint. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the high post. Rebound Miami. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Adebayo, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, no good on the layup. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And that one falls for Hero.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Miami leading by 3. Mitchell with the ball. Now here's Ware. Now Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins with it. Guarded out by Watson. Mitchell. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Wiggins. Oh, no good on the dunk. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Adebayo. Wiggins against Hardaway. Jokic fires. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. They trail by 6. Gordon attacking. Flushes it down with both hands.
Staying calm, cool, and collected. Big basket for Gordon.
Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, he can't get the layup. Murray up top. Checked by Mitchell. Jokic got a hand on it, and he stays with it. Another chance. So a close game sees Miami taking this. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's